Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How are we all? How was your day off? Just for no reason at all here, I'm switching out the sandstone on the top layer here to sand. I don't think I'm going to do that the whole way around, though. There's quite a lot of it to do. But anyway, let's see who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Aradawa. Mr. Wiggly. H. Potter is here, so is Sonia, Pugmat, and Belle Beauty. How we doing? I considered updating this pack today before I started, and I went, you know what? We've come this far in this version. I don't want to break anything. If you know what I mean. I don't want to get in. Oh, is that it? No, it's not it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to like figure out that I've broken progression and I have to go back and redo a big chunk of something, or you know, rebuild something that I've lost. How you doing, Taliona? Welcome in. So we're gonna finish this week at least with the current version of the pack. Seems the most sensible path to progression. Kit Shadow Raven, 5 streams in a row. Nice kit. That's a nice piece of kit, that. Thought I saw a new pack, but it's the sand of them. Yeah, because I started in not in the overworld today. I want to be very careful there not to accidentally break my oil tank. Lose all that oil in it. Oh, started to chop it. If only lightning could break blocks. Oh. Hey, Mama Psalms. Hey, Winter's Angel. Lord Zion as well. Lord Zion with the red nether brick wall. I know exactly where I'm putting that. When we get back to the overworld, of course. Alright, is that all of the sand? No, we still have sand left, so... How you doing, Roman? Welcome back. Who was naughty? Sorry, that was nice. Belle Beauty is nice today. Welcome and happy birthday. What? What? Kit, thank you for the random item. Roman, thank you for the crash. Oh, there we go. We're back. What do we get? Stripped oak log. Stripped dark oak log. How you doing, Chardonnay? Welcome back. Oh, Big Al as well. Welcome. Alright, I've got 2 of these left, so where can we put these? Right here. Okay. That'll do. Let's go back home. Or we can just slash home from here. Look, home. Here we are back at home. So we'll put these away. This guy is going to go right there. I want to update the pack. No. No, I'm just going to continue in this version. Oh, hey, why have I loaded these chunks? They don't need to be loaded. How have I just noticed that? Aradawa with a charcoal block. Blip. Thank you. Okay, so we were down to the Colored Caves page, and we were working into this area. So we needed more aluminum, which we do by doing other things. Think your Medicaid medical ride got cancelled on me again. You'd hope that they would tell you about that before they, you know, cancel it. Surely. You know what we're not getting here? Iron. We also might make another couple of importers. They were not expensive from memory. I'll just slash home. How hard is an importer? So this is the hardest part. And that's mostly because we need molten gold through the bottling machine. Oh, I got another wall. Was not really prepared for extra walls. There, we're going to end up needing something to fill in the next layer. Just check the website to make sure I knew what time they would be here tomorrow, and all I got was, there are no upcoming trips. Oh. That's not helpful at all. Thanks, Mama Sams. Okay, so we're going to add an importer and exporter. There it is. Oh. Exporter. What is that? ME export bus. Okay. So, yeah. Does this need anything? Is it just that? No, it is not just that. Put Silk Touch on my picks for something, then forgot the something. Okay, I'll put Creosote up here for something. To collect spawners, that makes sense. Creosote uses in a bottling machine. Hot graphite plates, but we need hot graphite dust. I don't have hot graphite dust. What's the stuff called? Is it pet? Pet coke? We don't have any anyway. Supposed to go to an appointment Tuesday. They cancelled the ride. Of course, the cab company was the only ones to let me know, and they texted me at 10 p.m. The day before or the day off? Like 10 p.m. after it should have been thing? It's day A. Hi, monkey. The night before. I mean, it's better than not letting you know at all, but that's really late. A record for this year, 11. Is it a record for this year? Hermit, thank you for the wax exposed cut copper. And hello to you. And Kit, thank you for renaming the dog. And Hermit, thank you for being nice. Way too late to, yeah, that's really late. You need foods. Enjoy your food, sir. How you doing, Sis? Good morning. I need that guy. No, not that guy. Good morning. I'm okay. Waking up. How you doing? It's the end of the day. Almost Friday. That's usually a good sign, right? What the? I swear it just said that. Hot graphite dust. Oh, because that's not hot graphite dust, is it? That's pet coke dust. Okay, so the uses for that. I can squeeze it. Ah, yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. All right. Get in there and squeeze. You're a squeezer. Yeah, squeeze. Now, you're still chugging away. You are doing stuff. I do have a little bit of frost steel, but not enough. So we're going to keep that rolling. How's our steel stocks? That's at 147. I'd like to get that up like 500-ish. So I feel like there's going to be more stuff happening. I also know that the cooling block, if I switch this out for frost steel, then we'd get better throughput on that, but the throughput's actually been alright. I always wanted to challenge you, Wiggly, on one pack to try to finish one whole mod that you can get on survival, minus you don't need to do blood or magic mods. Pug. That went well. What is going on? Do I do the mold first? Oh, there we go. Mold first. There must be an actual way to do this. Who gave me purple carpet? Mama Psalms, thanks for the purple carpet. So that still has 6 buckets of creosote in there. How you doing, sub? To do what? I don't remember. What did I say? Whatever it was, I don't remember. No B. Day 11, gasp. Oh, is that what I said? Wow. How you doing, dead man? The squeezer, right? Gotta be a way to automate dropping things onto the squeezer. But we tried it with a hopper before and it didn't work. Okay, this does things in groups of 5, so I would need 4. That means I need 16 of these. So this would go here, and then these would go into here. There we go. So what we're doing, just in case anyone is not sure, we're going to make aluminium wire, which will help us to make HV wire coil. So we're going to need a decent amount of these. We'll also need a few aluminium plates, which will help us to make Faraday armor. Right, so we need at least 5, 7, so that's 12, 6, 18, and 4, 22. We need at least 22 aluminium. So we're not going to have quite enough. And that's only just for the armor part. We also need at least 1 aluminium dust. Mixer from gasoline and aluminium dust. We also need to find somewhere that has impure iron. And the wires. So the wires, that'll do 2 each. So we're probably going to need like a stack of that. And it was already said, but the arc furnace processes all 12 left slots in parallel. Oh, so I could have just done them spread out. So if I do that, it'll do them all at once. It's Wicked Queen is nice. Oh, thanks. Thanks, K-Big Liar. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not going to work. They need to be in groups of 4. There we go. Right, so we needed 22 just for the armor, so we're not going to quite get to the armor stage. But let's go anyway. Dead man is naughty. Oh, okay, Big Lie, thank you for the glazed terracotta. We're getting a decent amount of redstone at least. That thing's just still way too slow. Okay, so what mode are you in? You are in wire mode, so we'll put a wire through. We'll put. Oh, hang on. I actually have to get the plate mold first. I know we're gonna need a lot more. We'll just get one just to get us rolling. That's that quest. And then that wants that through the crusher. One to one. Right, it's shower time. Hang on. No, it's not. It's S-hour time. Carby, thank you for the sea lantern. That's my second sea lantern. A recent note. See, there's one right there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I'm going to place you here so that we have a matching thingamy. You can live there, and then you can live there. Crushing ore seems much better than 1 ingot. Yeah, but I don't have the ore. I've got impure aluminium. And the only thing I can do with it is arc furnace it. So I can't actually get the ore. I can... No, I can't even get it that way. Alright, that's done those 3 quests anyway. So napalm now is made inside the mixer from gasoline and aluminium dust. So you're a mixer. No, you're a refinery. Are you a mixer? No, you're a fermenter. You're a mixer. Here we go. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the first thing I thought of. I went, oh, I could just put these through, but no, they're not. They're not the right thing. And sometimes they'll let you crush it down, but this doesn't let you crush it down either. Compress it down. Bell with the rock, paper, scissors. Oh, we need something. Oh, I'm just gonna break it and place it down again. Dark oak trapdoor. Trapdoor. Okay, so this now needs some gold in it. Thanks, Mama Psalms. No, so we need to make this a couple of times, right? In order to make this, we need this. This needs 1 ingot. So I need 2 ingots to be melted. How you doing, MC? 2. Up and running. Stream and chat so much easier to see on a larger screen than my phone. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I bet you are pleased. Who's that? Mama Potato's nice. Welcome back, Mama Potato. That goes into there. You do this. Copy. Well, that's a great idea. The arms themselves are actually only as long as what you can see. But great idea. Circuits. Come on, MC, you know. Let's make them longer. I'd have to figure out how to do that, and even 3 silver and 2 gold. 2 gold. It's gonna be more than that, isn't it? Yes, 4 gold. And then silver. 6. Did I only grab 5 silver? I come up with them, you make them happen. Newest Twitch changes about affiliates and stuff. Well, not affiliates. Like everybody basically, if you're streaming, you can get bits now. Is that the one? Example. Oh, that's anyone now, Pug. If you are streaming in any capacity, then you can you're allowed bits. I'm pretty sure that you can have subs as well. You can get channel points now. All these stuff that were affiliate and above are now available to everyone. Oh, I need to make the interdimensional thing. Yeah, so basically it's like everyone's an affiliate. Yeah, essentially they've dropped the affiliate requirements. Okay, so I need to make the dimensional upgrade. So we need another one of those. Still don't see channel points in people's channels who aren't affiliate yet. It might be like a lot of things that they do, they take time to roll it out. It might be rolling out. How hard, MC, how hard was it getting your PC set up? There's definitely something wrong here, right? Because, see, that says I've got 16 gold ingots, but I picked them up and I have 8. And when I put them back in, it goes back to 16. So, is it splitting them across? Won't start streaming, but I couldn't figure out how to declare that income in my taxes. It's not easy. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is, and I've been getting it wrong this whole time. Get a 1099 form? Yeah, so I got a 1099 form. Yeah, it's something's double connecting it, Carpy. I think Mama Potato, that depends on which country you're in. Different rules in different places and all. So yeah, here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking there might be like 4 of the gold is going into one side and the other 4 is going into the other side, maybe? Or maybe not. People in the US, but I barely know how taxes work here, so I'm definitely not speaking for other countries. There's a quote that 75% of tax literature is written in German, and I don't doubt it. Right, dimensional upgrade. Okay, can I slash back? That'll save some time. Alright, you live in there. Are you now connected? You should now be connected. Right, they're both connected via the portal. So I guess this time we have to go through the portal, and that should theoretically mean that we're doubling the amount of power that's going out into that machine now. Doc M stopped streaming due to tax law being so complicated. It's not easy. It's definitely higher than it was, but it's still quite high. Okay, back through we go. This time we're going to go and get some more aluminium so that we can start getting ready for HV. That's still full. This guy's still running. How you doing in there? Oh, we are starting to... I don't know, seems okay. Seems okay for now. Let's make some more aluminum. 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 It's never going to work. We'll just do 4. That should leave me with 4 left behind. So that'll be enough to make the Faraday armor. And enough to make at least 1 set of HV wires. High voltage coil blocks. So we need 8 of these. These need aluminium wire and steel wire, but they still make 4 each. Okay. Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Keep your secrets. I'll take these, and you can push those directly through. And then you can make another set of these. I'm going to take 4 of these. MCE says, I took my time and did it in 4 hours, including a 15-minute Windows update. Pretty good. Must, like you said, it must be nice to be back, you know, being able to see stuff. Have you tested out any gaming on it yet, MC? Or do you have plans to? What's your first game going to be? Obvious answer is just to make enough money that you don't have to pay tax. I mean, that is the most obvious and easiest solution, clearly. Just don't make money doing any job. Alright, so what was in the middle of the HV wire coil? That is a void crystal block. Did we already make one of these? Wait, I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Okay, so you're out of here. So we'll say HV.
Trivia!
Was it not called HV? Hold, please. Oh, that one's called high voltage coil block. Not HV. High voltage coil block. Done. Alright. Kit Shadowraven is off to bed. Hey, my summaries are back and working again. Danger, danger. High voltage. Alright, a trivia question. Numinal. Which social platform, which had a significant growth in numbers after the US election in 2024, began as a research initiative in 2019 led by Twitter's then CEO Jack Dorsey? Everyone should get that. Kick. It's not Kick. Hi, Arwa. Mama Sams, thank you for the bamboo. Rumble? ChatGPT? No. No, it's none of the above. B-Sky? I'll give you that. Yep. Blue Sky is the full name. Correct. Okay, that is done. So the lightning rod, that can be used to catch lightning bolts and convert them into power. So lightning rod maker. Oh, I need a lightning rod. Well, just so happens. Hang on, can I? Let's repair that. I don't even need to go into inventory. There you go. There's your lightning rod placer. And there's your placer. Oh, not you. This guy. Right, so we need high voltage coil block times 2. Done. We need HV accumulator times 4. HV accumulator. So we need hot graphite plate and aluminum and buckets of redstone. So we need 4 buckets of redstone acid. Bucket. Yes, but see, like, the buckets doesn't double. I've got 2 buckets. But gold I've got 8 of for some reason. Remember when computers had that space pinball game? The Windows one that came by default. They don't stack. The buckets? Well, let's check, right? Like if I throw these buckets in here, Well, that seems to say there's 3 of them, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got 1 and now it says 2. So something's doubling them up. Missed what the problem was? It's just sometimes... It's obviously it's something to do with these, right? Like, see how it says that I have... well, you won't be able to see it there. Gold. I have 16 gold available, but when I pull them out, I have 8. And if I were to remove 1 and then put that back in, now I have 7 gold. So what's changed? Before it was doubling it. There, now I put 8 in. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm guessing that sometimes, not all the time, sometimes they're seeing other pieces of inventory as inventory. That inventory cable. I wonder if it's something to do with that cable. That's not really connecting to anything though, is it? It just comes straight down and goes across. And that's the one that feeds coal into the coal machine. What I have to be careful of too is that none of these drawers connect any higher than this. I can go wider but not higher. Running on copper again. Coal again. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go deeper and less narrow? Yes. In fact, in a lot of ways that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, like I can go straight down. I could even just make a controller and slap the controller on the back of one of these guys here. And then link everything up remotely, you know, and just have a big set of drawers somewhere. How hard is the drawer controller? Nah, we still need quartz. And we're not currently able to get quartz. But yeah, it still leaves us with the same issue that we've been having. Red nether bricks, Benjamin, thank you. Zach Bacon, 23 months old.
That Zach Bacon just subscribed for 23 months.
Thanks, Zach
Apparently,
Bacon.
I have this to share.
Apparently I have this to share. Thanks, Zach Bacon. Mad skills. Skills. Have all crate slots been filled? They have not. No. No, in fact there are quite a lot of empty crate slots in there. Oh, hello. As far as I remember, there is no current way for me to get quartz.
N3RDGM3R just subscribed for 39 months.
N3R DGM3R, thank you for the how long? 39 months. 39 months of scrubs, Nerd Gamer. Thank you. Scrubs? Subs. Ah. You got me pinned in a corner. Love it. Woo! Woo! Yeah, diorite. Ugh. Blah. Okay, I was just trying to make this area a little bit tidier. Quartz block, no space, underscore, or something else entirely. Quartz underscore block. But okay, it looks like I can undo it. Gaia dimension, yeah, so we're close. We're close to being able to get there. You know, we make the lightning rod and then we get the lightning charge, which we use to light the portal. So we're close to being able to get quartz. We just can't do it right this instant. I mean, you could just give me the controller. Make your 10,000 channel points actually worthwhile and do the whole controller. What's its name? Controller. Functional storage, one word, colon, storage underscore controller. What it won't do though is it won't resolve the issue that we're having where we get double items. Anyway, we needed 4 buckets of that. I forgot what we were making. Oh, this guy, right. So we need 2 aluminium ingots and 1 aluminium plate per, 4 hot graphite and basic engineering block. I know we're probably going to run out of those. I think we had only enough to do that once or twice. It's not the right machine at all. Who's that? Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Okay, so let's go and see what else do we need to make this thing real. High voltage coil block. Oh, I need another one. I need another one. I thought I only needed 2 total. I needed 2 more. That's incorrect, sir. How you doing, Cosmic? Okay, this will push this past 250. Rult with a yellow concrete. Starting to turn the corner here to go down the back side of the house. I grabbed a steel. I did. This will only make 4. This is not enough. I need another steel. Hold. Oh. Weird. I thought I'd done that. Never mind. Okay, so over here, we want to use this to make more of that. Then we need to make this guy again. Hi there. You want it 3 MC. Here we go. Hey, you won. Nice. How many diamonds does that give us now? 4 or 2. It's hard to tell. Right. Anyway, we're making this guy. So we need 4 copper coil block. So that's 4 steel, and we're going to need more LV. Because we've only got... If we need 4 of them... It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do 16. And we're going to need 4 steel. Going to work our way methodically down the list. And how are you doing? You're stopped. So let's put another stack of raw frost steel through here. And it says I got 2006, but do I? Who knows?
Trivia.
Trivia from Taliono. Which Kiwi chef? Which reddish brown color associated with faded photographs is actually the taxonomic name of the cuttlefish from which that color of ink comes? Duck doesn't know about colors. Do you know about Kiwi chefs? Sepia is correct. I'll try it on the chef's one, Aroha. Which Kiwi chef opened the pop-up open-air restaurant Po O Kai, the restaurant with the most stars? A wry comment on New Zealand cuisine being left off Michelin star lists. P-O-U-O-K-A-I. You've had Kai many times before, I'm sure. Nope, don't know it. Kai Moana? Sure. The Kiwi chef's name was Ben Bailey. Won't you come home, Ben Bailey? Copper coil block. I have them. Is this a different copper coil block or something? Like the drink? B-A-Y-L-Y. You've heard of him? I haven't. He's a mystery to me. Right, treated wood fence I have. Oh, it does need 8. Why did it tell me I needed 4 before? Alright. Alright, machine. So if I take 16 more, that'll make 16. That's 2 more, so we do need 16 more. Thought it started at 8 and I just missed... I must have misread it. Oh, it does say 8. Yeah, I must have misread it and just assumed that it said 4. The one underneath it says 4. Maybe I got them muddled up. This is going to be too many, isn't it? $16 gives me 32. On my day off yesterday, I watched a movie called The Wrecking Crew, which was just dumb action. You know, just your typical dumb action movie. Which turned out to actually be a decent amount of fun. But near the beginning, they're at Jason Momoa is one of the characters in it, right? And they're at Jason Momoa's house, and I was looking at his house and I'm going, man, that looks like New Zealand. And then looked it up afterwards. Yep, filmed in New Zealand, at least partially in New Zealand. Set in Hawaii, partially filmed in New Zealand. It's like watching the Minecraft movie and you see all the places that they're going in there and going, man, like it's so New Zealand. Which North Island city's common short name literally means second lake in Te Reo Māori? Good luck. New Zealand just a big film set? Yeah, in a lot of ways, yeah. Especially lately, there's lots of tax incentives and things like that. Rolled is nice. So 4 steel scaffolding and 4 light engineering blocks. I have 1. These are relatively cheap to make. Okay, so clogram. Let's do 8 clograms and 4 of these. Rotorua is correct. The bubbling hot springs of Rotorua. When do you have to pay entry fees, and will there be season pass to visit New Zealand? I mean, the whole place is a giant park, so yeah, maybe. Mayhaps. I think it said 4 steel scaffolding. Do you have rides? Some parts of the country have rides. You can tour Hobbiton if you want to. Chloe, random potion. What have I got? I have weakness. Great. So it's just the 4 light engineering blocks. Ooh, I just had just enough. Bungee, wee! AJ Hackett invented the bungee here. Does it say where we should set this up? Because I feel like this is probably the most beneficial spot if we could put it in here. But are we going to get lightning in here? Maybe it makes lightning. Instant lightning. It makes 16 million. Few hills big enough to be classified as mountainous. Mountainous. Oh, that's tin. That's why that won't stack. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very bright and Galileo. Stand next to the thing, please. I am standing next to the thing. awaiting incoming lightning strike. Oh, never mind. Oh, there was one thing I was going to try. I'll give you a minute because I wanted to check. Can I add a filter? Alright, there we go. So that should get rid of all of the background noise. Hashtag rigged. Anyone else want to go? I might have a go. Can I have a go? Oh, that's got a 10-minute cooldown. 10 minutes is a long time, isn't it? Well, rock, paper, scissors has got a much shorter cooldown. Rules wants a 3-card Monty. Number 3. Give me 10 seconds. Oh, something went wrong. Try again later. Right, where is our dude at? I have no idea, Big Al. This is the first time I've actually made this thing. 3. We lost. The winning card was 1. Oh! Thanks, Taliono. That did not strike the lightning rod. I think I'd have to make some steel fence. Nope, I have some. Can be used to catch lightning bolts and convert them to power. We should make the Faraday armor, really. So let's go and do that. Because if we're going to stand near that thing, we don't want to get... Oh, hang on. Wait. Okay, it still shot me. Why not use the vanilla lightning rod on top? I mean, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. Not the waxed one. The defenses help. Faraday armor has low durability, like 12, 28 something, so make it unbreakable. In the images, they use way more fences. I have 15. Hang on, let's look at the book. Because it is just immersive engineering. So if we go... let me just move away from that thing. Electrical grids. Lightning rod. Contains huge amount of raw power, blah, blah, blah. When the steel... Okay, so steel. Chance of a strike can be increased further by widening the rod into a net at its top. When the steel pole is struck, the huge amounts of energy created are stored in the base of the lightning rod and then slowly distributed to the energy connections at the sides. Stacking steel fences on the port at the top of the rod increases the changes that lightning hits it during rain or thunder. Chance of a strike can be increased further by widening the rod into a net at its top. Okay, so I think this is the wrong dimension because it is not raining in here. So this has got to go. Slash home. It's raining and lightning here. So I will build it here. Yeah, I think I think I can picture it in my head. Like that. Another 192 steel fences. I could go higher than this. Oh. Seems a good idea. Stand on top of the lightning rod. You go one higher than that even. Images show a stack of fences. Definitely not hitting here. So when the net isn't just like a 3 wide thing. Can you please? Thank you. So no matter which way we cut it, we're gonna need a lot more fences than that. Alright. Well, I mean, we have been making steel for just this purpose. To make more of this. You have those. You have those. That and add more to you. I can't quit you. Okay, so steel. No, not steel yet. You. Okay, so I don't think we have steel in here. Do not. So we're gonna say, I reckon like a whole stack of them. Eight. Hang on. Let's make 2, so that would be 16. That would make 24. That would make 48. Just do 3 sets of 8. It's kind of shocking that it wants you to use steel fences instead of the block that literally pulls lightning strikes directly into it. Unless it's not the fire making interaction. I think it's just an immersive quirk. Immersive being quirky. How high is the image, Taliono? Like how much higher do I have to make it? Thunderstorms are best, rain works too, but at 1/10 effectiveness. Then at the top is any shape of connected steel fences. Only checks horizontally in line with highest steel fence in the pole though. Significantly, multiple lightning rods can share the same net, and it's limited to 256 max. Height of the lightning rod matters significantly as well. That is the amount of fences towering above the center of the lightning rod. Height of the base doesn't really factor in, however, the actual height of the fence does matter. Multiply by the height of the rod plus the size of the net to work out if the lightning should strike. That's incredibly vague. People build it at bedrock level. I put the pole to build height. So this is high enough. Well, let's go 23 blocks high. And then we'll make an 8x8 grid on the top of that. Not exactly 8x8. That one's just to be spare. All right. In theory, that is correct. Anyway, let's while we wait for that, let's go back to get the stuff done. How you doing, Argus? Did you just stamp something you didn't? Oh, Big Al turning the rain on. It does seem thunderstormy. Argus is nice. And good. Good and nice. Maybe this one on the top here is a bad idea. What I could do is I could make it one higher. Oh, another trivia question. Super Wario this time. Which poet, about whom no firm biographical information is known, did Plato describe as one who has taught Greece, and did Virgil describe as the poet sovereign? Ow, ow! Homer is correct. Copper lightning rods. Oh, it's full. Okay, it did get hit at some point. Alright, so I can confirm it does at least work. Bamboo planks from Argu. So that just takes one lightning strike to fill it up. Unlimited power until it runs out. Best case is can produce 120k per tick RF. I mean that'll do. It'd be nice if it actually attracted lightning to it. I wonder if I could put a lightning rod. Dead. What happened to my lightning rod? Benjamin also gave me this a while ago. I forgot to put this down. We're gonna go and just hook the pole up to the DeLorean at 88 miles per hour. Oh, there it is. Didn't realize that it stayed behind. Okay, what we do need to do, we need to make some more aluminums. See, out here, it's not gonna, we're not gonna get lightning strikes here either, right? So there's no point in hanging out here. Right, 23 of those. So I had a set of 4. You know, it would be fun, energy draws. That could be fun. So I could do 12 of those and 3 of those. That would make that. I did 1 more and 4 more. That would make all of those. Get 3 left, so we can't do anything with that. How you doing, Taz Stories? Matrix here, got a name change. Welcome. How are you finding the new name then? Flash hope. I have no idea if that will make any difference whatsoever. But it might do. Definitely got struck by lightning. Energy underwear. The only way to test though, because does that count as hitting the lightning rod or the lightning net? So we'd have to take energy out of here first. So let's do something with that. Let's get some MV just for now, because I know I have them. Okay. So it's down. It's at 15.9, so we need another lightning strike. Oop, oop. Oh, it did not. But maybe it did, and these are just always at 15.9 now. I need it to go down significantly. How would we do that? I guess what we could do is if we remove that and then throw a bunch of stuff through the crusher. What can we crush? As was your first name, now it's going to be my last name. Nice. Crush MC. No more name changes after that. Think of anything. Crush. We don't have crushed anything. Have an idea. We could go back through to this land and take some more of the pet coke. Oh, this guy's full again. Oh, we need to trash this. There's so much sulfur. Does this have a use? I can blockify it. I need a drawer. Need a compacting drawer / home. This can get in. Making gunpowder for those lightning charges, I guess, but that's overkill, probably. Probably. Probably make an update for this. Hang on, slash back. Alright, now you there. Hello. There we go. So that should keep that thing happy for a little bit. Then you, this is what I wanted in the first place. We'll slash home again. Already full, yeah. I can upgrade it though. Alright, so if I drop that in there, that means that's using power which is only coming from this machine. So you can see that going down. Now we want a lightning strike to hit that hole, but I don't think it's going to transfer down into there. I think it counts as hitting the rod only and not the array. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the rod would... Oh. I was hoping that the rod would pull lightning to the array. What if I put the rod, like, here? Oh, thank you for turning the rain back on. In theory, if it lightnings, it should lightning through the array. Maybe that will be enough. .83. It hasn't actually hit the array yet though, has it? Yeah, I think the rod might break it. It'd be better off not having the rod there at all, but I'd like to see it hit the rod once. Normally needs sky access to attract lightning. Well, it has that now. It did work before. We did have it working before. I'm just trying to see if I attach the lightning rod to it, like that. You know, having that underneath the array, will it still hit the array or will it hit the lightning rod? So far, no luck. This is mostly an experiment. We just want to see if this works at all. Can't get a lightning bolt strike to save us though at the moment. There you go. Right, now that looked like that hit, right? And that is back to full. Maybe. Maybe that worked. So these now currently are not doing anything. Yeah, my little million RF storage setup over here means nothing. I have 16 spare. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very efficient. Right, so that'll work. What we could do, I guess we could try putting an importer or an exporter on this instead. I think we'll do that next. So we'll go back to the desert and we'll grab the exporters from that machine. That takes some pressure off this guy. What is the max capacity on one of these? Oh, we're already very close. So we'll probably end up having to make a thing for that. All right, but anyway, MV accumulator. Ever plan on making an AE storage system later or sticking with Tom's? Like getting to AE2 is so far down the line, like it's way down here, that by the time you get to this, like, is there any point in actually making it? Like it's so far down the line. Some exciting news, somebody's got a job. Okay, so that should just be like, the only thing that's holding this back from filling up is the cabling is not fast enough. Not a job, but an interview. I asked because you can't get Skystone till you update. Still make crystal growth accelerators though. You see. In a nice heated room. Specially prepared with a light béarnaise sauce. I mean, flying over some hills tomorrow for said interview. But good luck. Flying? Well, she's a duck, you know. Ducks fly. Might biff those in there. Pull that up. Actually, 36 is gonna be too many, isn't it? Dude. Wait, oh, no, we're locked in. Very far, and well, it would be useful for LTX industry automation, but meh. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to that stage. Wow, that is raining very quickly. That excavator must be burning through fuel. Power. Let's go and see, shall we? Hang on, I'll take a lever with me. Take me with you. I'm gonna get back from my work. Nice to see it running smoothly, right? Watched some video yesterday. Guys flew from London to Germany and back for 34 Great British pounds. When I want to fly the other way, it was 130. Timing, I guess. Still very cheap. Like with Europe being as easily accessible as it is from, you know, Europe. Get from Europe to Europe is a very easy thing to do. It's a lot cheaper. Seems like flying from Germany is quite expensive. Cheaper than me flying from here to there. Excuse me. Okay, so we need semi-regular lightning because we've almost burned through all of that power already. That happened very quickly. but we did it. So now we need to make napalm. So I need the mixer with gas. So we need to make another mixer because this one is full. Okay. Mixer it is. Coming up. Wow, we burned through heaps. They all fly away. Way. Okay, now we do need coal because this guy's going to be almost out. Yeah, that is almost out. So we'll do the coal thing first. Excuse me again. Coal. There was one we saw, right? That was like very coal heavy. Hello. 1,404 euros to Auckland. Orkalofa. I'll return? That seems quite reasonable to me. I thought that we had grabbed all of the coal already. You made it. All right, let's pop that guy up so that we're not running out of coal. 792. How is this guy filling up? Still got quite a bit of room in there. Guy is done. Oh wait, does that mean? Oh, these are all done. Okay. Dude, we got so much treated wood now. We never need any more treated wood ever again. Taylor is nice. We can do a lot of nice people today. All right, let's look at the Faraday armor. Because we should have enough to make that now. We need the high voltage oil block. Okay, well at least we can make the shoes. There the plates are. Right, there's your shoes. So and I need 8 steel. Oh no, that's wrong. Joining this pack, just trying to figure out how to install a magnet to my armor. So if you look up magnet, this guy, equipment modifier, this is hopefully still in your version. Taliono, also nice. You need molten gold. Right, so if you get to the stage where you're getting gold, you get 6 molten gold and 6 iron ingots. You put them into a simple equipment modifier with your piece of armor that you want to put in. Chest plate, legging, boots, helmet. Mine's on my chest plate, I think. And then that's how you add it. I may have also gotten the feathers trimmed this afternoon for her interview. Thinking. Here's my equipment modifier. So basically you just feed in the stuff that you need. So in order to make everything unbreakable, you put in liquid obsidian, and you got to upgrade your equipment to unbreaking 10, and then it becomes indestructible. Indestructible. Okay. How is it directional? I know that we need to make this guy. We need at least 3 of these. Perfect. Oh, I have just enough to make 3. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Then we will say you plus 6 of you make a pair of pants. You plus 1 of you equals a hat. And then the shirt, I believe, is that. There you go. 1 set of clothes. When you try to equip it, it's telling me equipment needs to be max level. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so it's telling me wear a full set of that armor. And then napalm. Glowstone can be made by having gold dust on the ground when lightning strikes the ground near it. This is how we make glowstone. We hope that lightning strikes. All right, let's look at making that mixer again, right? We need to make a mixer. What do we need for our next mix? Iron sheet metal times 4. Done. Controller engineering block. Done. Steel fence 1. Oh, well, what do you know? I happen to have 1 left over exactly. Steel scaffolding 5. Fluid pipe. Let's do fluid pipe. I think it said 3. Did light engineering block. We should be able to make 2 more of those. 2 more sets of those. No, because we do not have the bronze. Now, bronze was copper and tin. Can't remember which one is which in the ratio. I think that is correct, but we only need 7 of them. 8 total. Duck, do what the mods would do. Imagine how the guy/girl would look in the oven. Can't go wrong with that kind of logic, can you? Right, so the only thing that I should need now is the steel scaffolding. That said, I had 6. We don't need that. You want to eat the interviews? You don't have to eat them. You have to imagine eating them. 2 more steel scaffolding. Right, you're in there. 3 of you in there. Okay. Let's go and place a mixer in the Forbidden Desert. Here we are in the Forbidden Desert. So we need to place a mixer here. How many connections do you have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we cannot attach anything to that, but we can attach things to that. You can also attach things to that guy. So a mixer. We want it to be relatively close by so that we can pump gasoline into it. Who's making gasoline? You're making gasoline. That's diesel. No, you are making gasoline. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Do we have output on the back? No. So I guess a mixer might work like here. We need several things that I did not bring with me, because of course we need to power this machine. Whoop. A bit of MV. I still have the coils on me, so that's good. I will need some pipe. Oh, I've only got 1 fluid pipe. I've only got 17 fluid pipes. Alright, so slash back. That. So that should be pumping into there with this. Which radiate broadcast? I think these are all the wrong words. Ooze. We have to ooze confidence. Oh, that can connect to there. Check that napalm, because that obviously is not correct. How much do I need? 3 to 1. Alright, more aluminiums, please. That's the word I was looking for, but my mind went to snooze, and Google showed snooze. You mean snooze? No. I mean Suze. What if I don't want to ooze confidence? Not a very oozy person. Just go in there and when they say, so why should we hire you? Just go, I don't care. Do or don't. Doesn't make no difference to me. And then they'll go, wow. Aroha is full of confidence. We must hire this person at once. The secret to interviewing, chat. Tell them they don't need you. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Retired? Hey, Blask. When they say, what are your weaknesses? You tell them, I'm brutally honest. They go, I don't think that that's a weakness. And you say, I don't care what you think. Full of something. Oh, well, that has gone wrong. Oops. Typo rate didn't go down with the PC. Oh, okay. Yep. Have to come off too. Did we have framed blocks in here? I feel like we did. Not framed. No, we don't. Okay, never mind. Intentional. Okay, now what were we doing? Yeah, this is the red carpet. It sort of bugged me that it wasn't on the same level. So if I make the level go higher a little bit earlier in the run, it doesn't feel as like I made a mistake. Anyway, we need to make the aluminum dust. Dust is made in there. So let's go back through. We need to crush to get dust. Still empty, eh? There we go. So that should be making me napalm. Napalm. Okay, so let's say here, napalm. We have achieved napalm. So that wants me to make a lightning charge. So to do that, we need a little bit of napalm and redstone dust. Do I have a bucket? I do have a bucket, but I don't have a bucket. I got a bucket's worth, but I didn't bring a bucket. I think that I need to bring a barrel and a bucket and a slash pack. Oh ho. We'll do it that way instead. Right, there's my napalm. Now it's filling up with gasoline. Right, so we got to go back to slash home again. And I should have maybe done that with a fluid drawer. Do I have a fluid drawer? No. Right, now we need redstone. 4 redstones. The reddest of all the stones. Now we wait for it to rain. Oh, but there's a problem. If I distill napalm, will I get bars naphtha? I want to make laundry soap. Maybe. Alright, rain, do your worst. Anyone want to try and lightning strike me? Taylor turning on the rain, that'll do. Hopefully. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. I won! Thanks, Mario Luigi. Good try. See Pokemoning. I lost. All right, this should be it. Oh, whoa. That was dumb. I forgot that I had taken armor off. Whoops. Now the next thing is it's saying to get glowstone. Can't believe that. So glowstone have gold dust on the ground when lightning strikes near it. So we need a little bit of gold. So it happens we have either 8 or 16 of those. Right, lightning. Are you serious? It burned up my stuff. Seem shocked by it. Right, I gotta get this guy off. This guy off. Grab these. We'll throw them near the ground, but not on top. Hope for another lightning strike. Eat a potato while we're here. Be full again, right? No, that's not. There we go. Oh, okay, that didn't work. We'll go a little bit closer. I look like a serious to you. Why so serious? In 3x3. I think we're just outside of 3x3. See what happened? That lightning hit right as I threw the stuff on the ground, and it burned up all my crushed gold. Try again. This time. Do it in groups of 4. So 3x3. There. Oh! No, it's still gold. That did seem a bit convenient. It's burning it up. Okay, so let's do a different thing because that clearly isn't working. Let's put this, say, here, and this, say, here. Ow. Ow, ow! So that's technically still within 3 blocks of it. I feel broken to anyone else? What are we missing here? Having gold dust on the ground when lightning strikes the ground near it. % chance of glowstone dust. I hate to break it to you, but not really. It's not like I'm magneting it up. Can you place it? No. And to do it on the lightning rod multi-block, mainly, and I was wearing the Faraday. Oh, see, it's gone again. That's not what it says, though. This says when it strikes the ground near it. And then the image shows a lightning rod. Items must be around a 3x3x3 area of the strike. Right, so that should work. Yeah, this might be an update thing. Also, I'm not sure if I agree with this as a mechanic, right? That you have to have a lightning strike. Because then you have to sit around and wait for it to start raining. Right? What if it's not raining? What if you don't have chat that can turn the rain on for you? Lightning core does it instantly. This definitely doesn't work. The lightning call. This guy. Lightning charge. Okay, so we need to be standing here, decked out in this stuff. Can I drop that? Yeah, okay, and then standing on an immersive lightning rod. I am standing on an immersive lightning rod. Don't fall. Oh, I fell straight through the hole. Oh, I got a glowstone. I got one, chat. It worked somehow. Somehow Palpatine returned. Okay, so we did that. Correct. That wants me to make a block of glowstone, and then we're gonna need that to make keystone. So I'm guessing we're making 10 of these, so we need 40 glowstone. I'm guessing. So we may need more gasoline. But I'll tell you this, man, this thing, a bit picky when it comes to powering itself. More. Not in there, in there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get on top of the lightning rod again. We're gonna drop this stuff on the ground next to it. On the ground, and then we're going to lightning strike. We'll do that, and we'll say, we'll go do that and go, huh. Oh. The armor. Huh. Huh. Here we go. Glowstone dust. We did it, chat. Eventually. It did use one of my lightning charges for that to work. So, okay, so that did do what it said it would, but it should not use the lightning rod as part of the image. If the lightning rod has nothing to do with strike. Put that back there and just see what happens. Super Wario wants a trivia question. We can do that. Where are we up to? Which element with the atomic number 104 is named after the New Zealander known as the father of nuclear physics? Didn't know that. Somebody else might. You're done. And the keystone block. Should be able to make that. The Gaia catalyst. That might be a little bit harder. Okay. Redstone dust. Need 4 of these. Rutherfordium is correct. Named after Ernest Rutherford. Of Ernest Rutherford fame. Google it. Fake element. Fake. Rutherford's not even a real dude. But he totally is. Alright, we're gonna go back through here. Rutherford split the atom. One of those you can produce but will decay shortly after. What am I going to do with all these? We have a trash can? We never even looked. Oh, of course not. Not existing naturally in nature. Left corner. Oh yeah. I was hoping for one that I could just automate dumping dumping all this stuff out of it and see. I haven't made this though. You know what I didn't check? I did not check to see how much redstone I actually need. That's 1 more than I currently have. I think though I should be able to take these and biff them into this guy and get redstone this way. This should still work. Okay, now how much iron do I have? It says 60. Okay, we have enough. Let's light that. Oh, we need another glowstone. Should have thought of that. Okay, so that means that we need 4 more 4 more gold. Almost out of power at the same time, so this will work out nicely. I will wear a pair of the armor, throw them there, and then there we go. That should have filled this back up. It did not. How hard is it to make a fluid draw for me right now? The answer is not hard at all. Could have done some stacks. You probably need more glowstone. I might be able to get it in the next dimension, maybe. We'll have a look. Alright, so that's basically everything on this page done except for the iron, I believe. So now we're going to go into Gaia and see what's going on in there. Hello? Here we are in Gaia. Heck. So we need Gaia stone, sweet muck ball, white opal, green opal, blue opal, and red opal. No Spotify. Crystal growth. So these need to be tiered. Sean, we should probably mark our portal, shouldn't we? Hello, building. Add waypoint. Portal. Alright, so directly behind us, should be a bit. There it is. I remember this building. Hello, boss fight. I do remember this building. Thank you for the heal. We need to eat the food. Never seen this dimension before. I've been in here maybe 2 times. We need to heal a bit more. Taliono, many heals. Big Al with a heal as well. My old high school friend Bill Ding. The bot does get confused about things rules. Don't take it poison or ow, you punk. Right, what did he drop? His heart. His sturdy, heavy, and eerily polished brace. Full set of armor, really. Alright, we got him. There's other dudes down here that are more difficult. Crushed malachite. Crusted malachite bricks. I think we need to go home. How cool are these blocks? So we'll slash home from here. Either of those place. You have a little bit more gold dust. The fluid draw is for the other dimension. Now that you dimension it. I'm going to put... Oops. I'm going to put the Faraday armor away. Or am I? Yes, I am. I can have that as well. 4 sample drill can go away. 50% knockback resist. 5 armor. Oh, so that's how you get to the nether. Dude. How did you enjoy Gaia? I have barely walked through the door yet. Is that your dimension, newbie? We haven't been in there long enough to enjoy it. Ah, it's Androsa's. Oh, a guard baton. 8 attack damage, 7 attack. So we could make this unbreakable. Is it slow though? Attack speed 4 minus 3, 4 to 2.6. 1. Stick with my sword, which I can never seem to get the timing right on. Okay, so first thing that we'll do, must consume the heart. Can I consume the heart? I cannot consume the heart. Maybe if I have more hunger, perhaps. Until such time. Might be not allowed to have modifiers. I guess we could just try and stick it in the machine and just see. Need to fix this too. I need magenta stone bricks. But while we're here, we wanted to go back in this way. And I wanted to get some of the right fluid into this thing here. How you doing, by the way? If I put this out over 5 things, then that should mean I can make 4 of these. This is a particularly slow way to make aluminium. I should just run that straight up instead of... This doesn't really need to be here anymore. You sir. Right, so that's full of gasoline. That's not what I want. We need to get the napalm out of there. So we need 3 aluminium. So that's going to go back home through the crusher. Back. Alright, so you make that for me. That should make napalm. If I put that there, that should output napalm. Then we want to slash home again and get the locking tool. Cool. Back. 8 more seconds. Put the arc furnace in the base and have 24 thermogens for everything. The thermogens actually in this pack seem to be running quite well. You know, they're keeping up pretty well. And they're not super hugely expensive to make. I guess the biggest issue that I have is the excavators like churning through power. So I may need to rethink how I'm powering that. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna sort of wall these in now. 'Cause why not? Why not indeed? Right, you there. Oh no. Put those in there. I'm not hungry yet, so I still can't test if we can eat that. Is there anything in that dimension about getting that armor? There is. The Malachite heart. That's a way. So we're not going to touch the Malachite heart. We'll put that aside for now. You can have that, and those, and that. Those. That for now. Because we may be done with that. So, purple stone bricks. And the magenta bricks. And what we might do is if we make the blue stone into some blue bricks as well, we could make it look really gaudy. More gaudy than it even is right now. Oh, I could do, yeah, the glowy green ones. I could take some of those. Hopefully. Could be one of those, you know, structures that don't let you take blocks from it. No real reason to do that at all. Alright, but that's done, so we're going back into Gaia. Now we'll put these away, and then we'll go back into Gaia. And then we'll try and start mashing out some quests in there. And those. Alright, here we go. Now here we go. Yes. Okay, we're ready to look around. So first things first, let's go back to the tower and see if we can get the green glowy blocks. Well, some of them are different. Yep. Yep, we got some. And the crusted malachite bricks. They don't seem to do anything. They're just a brick. Get to bed so I can be up and ready to make a phone call when my ride doesn't show up. Yeah. Good luck, Big Al. Hopefully it gets sorted properly. See you, dude. Sleep well. Pulsing malachite. Oh, there's a stair. I don't want to stare. Already cancelled this appointment on me 3 times. You should sue. Malachite pillar's kind of cute. Sleep well, sir. I don't know why I'm vein mining it. There's only 1 block. Are all of them? Oh. So now my memory is that there's maybe a bit of a maze in the downstairs room and some pretty nasty-ish mobs. Let's check. Hello. Speaking of nasty-ish mobs. Woo. Yeah, but see, it's sort of mazy. Yeah, we've just barely got through the door, so we will go back and have a more in-depth look at it. As we saw the the tower on the map, so go here first. Hi, everyone, like literally everyone. Love the pink skellies. They do look good. Love it. Get out of it. Wow. Yeah, it's nasty in here. And still. Maybe I need my lava bucket back here again. We're not prepared for this. I can sense it already. Hey. Get out of it. Okay. How did I get in? I think I was over here. Let's explore the rest of the dimension first, shall we? As Gaia intended. Hey, another tower. Are you also a boss fight? White opal. Let's check a thing. For looter? It keeps inventory. I've got a backpack. Oh, Looter is in here. Story of my life. All of our lives. These are the days of our lives. Take some of this. Not bad looking. Fossilized tile slab. Oh, I was expecting you to be at the bottom, sorry. Okay. Right, quest book. So we found white opal. Yes, drops from white opal ore. White opal can be processed into Goshenite from the land of Goshen, made inside the restructurer, which I'm assuming is this thing. Requires 2 power sources. Top left requires a glittering item like sweet muck balls. Top right requires shining items like pink essence. So we need to find sweet muck ball. Mucklings spawn in caves inside the Gaia dimension. Can be used as one of the 2 power sources for the restructurer. Shulker blocks, we have them at home. Shulker box, yum. Oh, another tower. Tower City down here. Don't mind those purple blocks. Hi, same mob. Right. You have 1 chest with the same sort of stuff in it. I will take that too. Made the advancement getting a better upgrade. Hey. Is that necessary? Little punk. Bee soil. These people don't pest you about new features or bug fixes. Speaking of, I have an idea. Speaking of, Searing rock. Searing rock has no current use in this pack, at least. Wait, hang on. Let's look up the opals. Where do the opals? They drop from different ores, so they're just from ores. And Gaia stone is full of Gaia stone. When broken, will needs to be melted into this. So Gaia stone. Are you Gaia stone? You're volcanic rock. You're glitter grass. Wiggly little punk bullying all those innocent inhabitants of this lovely land. I'm punk free. Mineral water. Is there green opal in this wall? Was there? Did you see green opal? I see more searing rock. Lots of volcanic rock. That looks like more searing rock again. Just saw the rock. Good movie. Dwayne Johnson. Now, is that the one that we were just at? It doesn't look like it. It's like a new one. Hello, new tower. Are you new? Yes, you are new. Well, we already have the drop from that, so I'm not super worried about that guy. I'd like to try to find the ores, though. Or the slime. Slimy dude thing. It's so nice to have a backpack type deal. Even though, you know, like we haven't been not even using it. Right, that looks like Gaia stone. We'll grab a bit of this because I'm assuming we're going to need some. Hello? Pebbles? Gravel. Aha! Speckled rock. Raw amethyst. These are some thick pebbles. And where's the bam bam? That is coarse rock, of course it is. I want to check. Did we just stick it through a furnace? It looks like yes. A Gaia stone furnace. We have that. There we go. Alright, so that means one of those is now full. That is more speckled rock. That's speckled. Okay, so Gaia stone we have to smelt. Then it wants me to make Gaia stone bricks. So we need to find a muck ball. They spawn in caves in the Gaia dimension. So we need to find a cave. Or just a muck ball. Hello, what are you? Are you angry? You're a ancient Lagrach. With 150 health. Love the oh, it's a dinosaur. Of course it is. Have they changed? I don't remember these. That one's got 2 heads. Oh no, it's just 2 of them standing close together. Yeah, I feel like the dinosaurs have changed shape. Or maybe I never came across that one and I saw others. Oh, colors. Ooh. Cool noodles. Dev is now in chat. Welcome. Welcome, Dev. Does look cool. It has been a long time since I've been in the Gaia dimension. I can't even remember the last time there was a pack that had the Gaia dimension in it. Oh, there's my portal. Never been in here? There's a decent amount of stuff to do, and the mobs are tough. Oh, hey, hello. Yeah, the mobs in here are not easy. You know, refreshing. Hit them. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Take a moo. All patch it, add it. Last I properly played, our server found out a neat little bit of renewable resource. Dee Dee, thanks for the heal. I don't know what it is, right? But the punchy mod makes me feel like my arms are shorter than they are. Like, I can't hit anything. Edie, thank you for the helper mob. Doesn't seem particularly interested in anything that's happening here at the moment, unfortunately. Whew. I survived. Twitch finally decided I need a full minute of ads. I'm back. Welcome back. I got 50 sweet muck balls. I think we might keep going. Right. Hi everyone. It was on my way post stream to get food for the two of us. Just the two of us? Ow. 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 That another helper mob? Dee Dee again? Oh, it just wanders past. Just passing through, don't mind me. Heal from Cervantes. Ben needed a way to process the vanilla gems and a new dim mod, so I suggested this pack when I saw the screenshots on Curse Forge. The cool, it's a cool and underused dimension. We have quite a lot of the aura shoot. A distracted dancer. Get rid of. I don't need that many of those. Waypoint this biome. Bookmark. Muck balls. Called right? Yep, sweet muck ball. Alright, we'll leave that as it is for now. We'll go back into here. Speaking of Gaia, I'm midway through adding some oversized huge mushrooms. The purple one is the hardest to make. Fire for Alien Crash Landing. There was another pack that I played once that started off in a very purple biome. That's all I can remember. Not very helpful, I know. But doesn't it make, like, when you get back to the overworld, doesn't that make that feel so much brighter? I'll have to get Fode. Fode? Enjoy the Fode, Dee Dee. Hopefully see you back later. Don't know if there's any need for this. Rag 70 started in Twilight. Yeah, it wasn't Twilight. Hi Mama Bear, welcome in. Sweet geode slime. Hold on to these for a bit because they're probably going to be required. Why did I put that back? There they are. Pulsing mallet. I need to make a looter variants that drop crates that have a broken crate so that people who loot it can get a crate and break it for a crate without destroying the crate. That's a great idea. That pun was great. Make them diabolical. Right, let us go and do a bit of decoration over in Mya. Love immersive? Then you would enjoy this pack because it's basically all immersive. Okay. Try this one. Check this after. You have an idea for a shop mod? I have an idea for a mod. Not true. How did I miss that? Did I break? I broke that. Sacrifice a looter loot, right-clicking chest you haven't looted yet with a rod, and you get currency for it. That's interesting. I have that, Cervantes. There's that mod that you can, you know, you make buildings with. That's helpful. Pajama Llama, white concrete. Thanks, Pajama Llama. I'm going to take these out. Not replacing them. I'm going to put a different block. My blocks end up being random platforms that don't match. I used to do that, and then I started making them all sort of like equal all the time. Then that starts to get a bit old in itself. Got a bit of variety. Okay, so that's those. So now I'm going to switch to this area. The blocks for the portals weren't quite so random. Good old reliable dirt platform. That'll do. Alright. Happy enough with that. Hang on. First one on the right is not good. Yeah, with the cornerstones. But if I break these, will my portal break? Oh. Now the purple and magenta seems really out of place. Try adding native CTM back to those bricks. Custom block models scare me though. They would look cool if they sort of joined together. I think I need to break them up a bit. Let's try breaking them up a bit. How you doing, Malvac? No. Be some CTM compat where they would connect with each other to make straight lines. That would have probably looked really sweet. There will be a block that works in there, but that was not it. That made a face. We're not ready for something staring at us. Alright, this... Okay, so put all these away. If we go back to here, these should be done. Right, quest complete, Gaia Stone. Why is that all the way up there? Right, Gaia Stone, done. And Sweet Muckball, done. And I think that if we go back to top page, we should now be able to unlock that guy. No, because we need Purifier. Oh, we need to get way down to here. Okay, that's fine. Pink Essence can be used as one of the 2 power sources. So Pink Essence is just recooking Gaia Stone. So I guess we need a lot of Gaia Stone. Right, you do that, and you do that. Then Gummy Glitter Block. A block of Sweet Muck Ball. Where are they? Oh, they're still in my inventory. Whoops. I have one of those. Done. then a thick glitter block. We get that by cooking that. About a Guyastone furnace. Can we make one of these yet? Is it done? So make that go. Done. Maybe we need to start thinking about way to... That's a cool looking furnace. Okay, anyway, furnaces. I'm gonna try and think, like maybe we need to break the... Okay, so we're going to do a bit of that. And what we will do, we have item pipe. Oh, I need that. Ham. Okay, so that should, in theory, fuel itself and the others around it. If it had fuel in it. Yeah, that's working. We do have our tree farm over there, so we can get more logs if we need it, which we probably will. But the pink essence is done. That leads us down to here, but we need to go this way. The Gaia stone bricks is just Gaia stone and a squircle. Do that in here while we're waiting. Let's do another batch of that. So the Gaia... Oh, here it is. Gaia stone bricks. That's that guy done. Then we need to get to reinforce. So the thick glitter block with the gummy glitter. Squircle sounds like an off-brand Pokemon. Available near you. Okay. Is that faster or just looks cooler? Okay. That quest is done. So now we need reinforced bricks. Very strong. So we need 2 thick glitter and 2 Gaia stone bricks to make reinforced bricks. And the restructurer is 8 reinforced bricks. Okay. I make 2 each time. We need 8 of them. That means that we need 8 of each. Okay, in the meantime, go and grab some more wood. Right, inventory full. Polished deep slate. Eventually I'll be able to pick that up. My inventory currently is overflowing. Thanks, Fluffy. How you doing? Five streams in a row, I see. I'll come back for that. Babs hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Babs. Keeps resetting for some reason. It's if you miss a stream, sometimes if you catch a stream, oh, Babs. Unfortunate timing.
Faith's just cheered 100 bits.
Thank
Good
you for 100
morning,
bits.
afternoon, evening and night everyone.
Good morning. Oh, I should have used those. Good morning to you, Faz. They did get a couple of hits in on me on the way down, though. Reinforced bricks. So now we're going to removing this. Oh, Aliano.
Aliano just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Taliano. Can't hit anything today. What's going on? Oh, fast!
Faith's just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks for 1,000
Let's
bits.
try again.
Yep, got me that time. Thanks, Fabs. Thanks, Taliano. And thanks, Fabs, once again. Hey. Ow. Ow, hey. Mute the teleporty sound. Someone remind me, after we finish doing this, mute teleportation sound. Or at least shrink it down a bit. Oh, there's 2 of these dudes. That's why I was getting beat up so much. Ooh. Reminder, mute teleportation sound. Thank you. I would have forgotten. Right, these two may take a while. Ow. Bye-bye. Oh, feels better now the death counters in double digits. Gotta be starting with a 2. They do, yeah, these things really mess you up. Ow! Oh, we got there though.
Trivia!
And a trivia, just for good measure. Taliono. In Australia in 1932, Bill O'Brien and Harry Norville founded which brand of small appliances particularly renowned for toasters and toasted sandwiches? I never knew that. It's not called teleport. Item frame remove, brute step. Breville is correct. Breville. Hack, brute death, brute. Portal travel. That's the one. I'll put that down like 5. But it's still super loud. Maybe you can't mute that sound. Well, never mind. Alright, Fluffy Bunny's thing has to go up here. Dear mod dev. Dear game dev. Why? Of Mr. Wiggly. I'm livid. Remember, we joked about that and stuff, and then I wrote a note to Aradal once as part of one of our pack dev things and said, I'm livid. And he was like, are you serious? Are you actually angry? Oh, no, I thought you knew that about the joke. MC randomly giving me a redstone block. Had to apologize. I felt terrible afterwards. Alright, anyway, we did not make. We thought about making, but we did not make. We have this, so we should now be able to make the restructurer. Restructuring done. So that is done, and that also is done. So now we should be able to make Goshenite, which we make by restructuring white opals. Okay. The restructurer. We did have white opal. Well, not many of them. Now it does say that it needs 2 gem mold. That seems wasteful. It says, oh hey, I've still got this. Get out of here. We might need some more food. Muck blocks we can get from that biome waypointed. Ah, nice. I am livid. My new monitor was meant to be turning up today, and the delivery drivers apparently broke it, loading it on the truck. Ah. Are you at least getting a replacement one? Well, like a replacement. That's the right word. They are going to look after you at least. Or that thing is empty. But yeah, I'd be livid about that. Got the recipe page up, what fuel you need for restructuring. I should just, like, if I read the book, it said in here, the pink essence is one of the 2 power sources. And then there was another one that said, so muckling spawn can be used as one of the fuels as well. Oh yeah, what kind of monitor was it? Dell is sending another one tomorrow. Still. Oh, whoa. I think I could leave it halfly done. If I remove the sides and leave the one at the end, I think that would look pretty. Dell 52-inch ultra sharp. Work lots of coding and documents. What kind of coding do you do? Yeah, portal room. In this pack sub, you have to some of the dimensions you have to enter from the void. So I've got this little portal. Not really a room, it's just a portal walk. just trying to make it look presentable. I think that looks alright. Pack itself has actually been really good, you know, for a Ben Benlaw pack, which, you know, normally I end up finding really frustrating. But this one's been quite fun. Mostly data models, so Python, PySpark, SQL, DAX, mQuery. I know some of those. Actually, you lost me after Python. Well, no, I do know SQL. SQL. Or SQL. I prefer SQL personally. Prefer multiple smaller ones. Ooh, maybe. Let's try something here. I have 2 at work. I've got 2 27s at work. Yeah, 27. Oh, maybe. $32's not big. No, 52's big. 52's huge. That's a TV. But it's all the more reason to be annoyed by it when it gets broken. You know there was that one, the Samsung one. There was a really huge Samsung one that was like curved, and it would like if you could rotate it on its axis, so it would be yeah, the Samsung Arc, yeah. I saw that and I was like, oh dude, that would be really cool, you know, to sit underneath it with it sort of flipped over and around. But it was ridiculously expensive. It's very busy in here. Wow. There may be too much going on in there, and I say that having this as a house. 232s here, hard at work. Almost bought it, but the curve was too much. Yeah, it was like massively curved. Like if you were sitting underneath it, it sort of like even curved over the top of your head. It was a bit like quite awkward. 50-inch TV, my Roku older one is hooked up on. Right, so this should give us our first thing. You're done. You're full. So this is what I want to keep going. So I'm going to put another stack of wood in there. Time to lurkers, have meetings. No worries, Favs. Good luck with your monitor. Hopefully tomorrow arrives in better condition. Went for Alienware because at the time it was the only curved I found with full 4K resolution. Right, Goshenite, done. And we also got the black residue, which means we should be able to make the Malachite Watchtower locator. Pink essence was... How did we make you again? We only just did it. It was by smelting Gaia stone. Okay. Gaia stone. I will do half a stack. You make this for me. Then do I have a chest? You have a chest. So I'm going to put you here and place you there and disconnect you and do that to you. This I want to take out. Do I have charcoal in here? I think I did have, yeah. Wait, I think I have a barrel too. Do not have a barrel. I thought I had a barrel. Let's make another chest, shall we? Or 2. Alright, so that will auto smelt whatever we throw into it. This guy here is going to be log central. nothing to attach that to. Oh, I know. If I put that there, right? Yeah. All right. Now, if you like that, that will push into there. No barrel, the nerve. The noive. I think we're just gonna have to leave that. We'll just put this into here. Right, can we make that? No, because we need to make that first. Means we need more bronze. I think we made some in here. We did make some. Look at that. Landing ahead accidentally. So one of those. We just, oh, we need 2 more of them. 1 more of them. 4 of the pink essence. Ah, no. 4 of the pink essence. There's 12 of them. So, we do that. Oh, I should not have put that away. Pink essence, where are you? There you are. In there. Okay, back to the portal route. No, hang on. The atomic reconstructor. So I throw those onto there. Well, hang on, we can do that real quick. Because this is all set up and ready to go. And we can have our first quartz. There we go. Our first quartz. Okay, so we need to find more items in the portals in Gaia. Now we did bookmark that area. Yeah, so we're trying to make a tower locator, but there's a tower there, there's a tower there. We had a good spawn tower wise. Come on guys, get tower wise. As long as it fits restructuring, it has black residue. Right. Oh dude, we were actually really close to this. Hit them. Alright, got a bunch of that. So now we're going to try and find where some ores are. Oh, hello. Are you angry guys? Seem quite nice. Crystal golems. Oh. Are you wearing knee pads? Crystal golems have knee pads on. They're good boys. So far, oh, there's an even bigger area of these guys. These guys seem to be the worst boys. Apart from the dudes in the towers. I guess we just pick a spot near our portal and we'll just dig into it. We'll make a stairway. We have fully unbreakable tools, so why not? Why not? Here we are. Okay, so let's break all of them. Then we'll go mining tunnel. Caves are way too rare. Be fixed after port. Should be able to see a jumble of the 4 quest ores on the surface. I should have brought things with me. So we have this raw amethyst. Creature approacheth. Hello, creature. Are you? That's Pebbles. Hi. Engie cave boy. Right, I took care of him. This is primal mass. What do we use primal mass for? Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna do Ralt things. Gems should be able to see a jumble of the 4 quest ores on the surface. Oh, hello. A Howlite wolf. How cute are these guys? Look at him galloping away. Okay, so we're looking for ores on the surface. I'm assuming very similar to how in the other dimensions all of the ores have been clumped together. So there'll be a hint on the surface that something resides below. How come there are heaps of these things here? I couldn't see any of them before. Hello, blue thing. Oh, there you're angry boy. Yeah, that's what you get. Had to add Howlite wolves. It had to be. It's fine by me. Big Engie boy. Yeah, I like the wolves. Yeah, there was hardly anything. Now they're everywhere. Another blue wolf. We're looking for some sort of clue on the surface that there is material below. Frail glitter block. Maybe this is the type of place that we need to bring the ore scanner thing. Add a new mob to the green biome. Here we are in the green biome. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Oh, the pink forest? Here's a pink forest. Like, does this mean something? Or is that just natural? Primal mass on the surface? Looks like that, but the ores. Okay, well, I haven't actually seen any of the ores. Did I prepare the pink forest earlier? No, luckily I just turned around and there it was. One that somebody else prepared. Dear Pack Dev. While flying around Gaia today, couldn't help but notice a lack of ores. So the ores generation has been adjusted. If anybody's wondering what's going on, the ore generation has been changed so that they show up in like clusters. And there's normally a clue on the surface that there's a cluster underneath. So that's what we're looking for now. Some sort of hint. So far, no good. In all of the other dimensions, it's been pretty obvious where stuff is. Like, here's another primal thing on the surface. So maybe we dig down here and just see. Maybe there's something under the primal stuff. Angie biome. Well, hello there. So maybe that was a clue. I'm going to slash home quickly. I'm going to dump inventory. Way to get all of those, in fact. Then I'm going to take these three. And we're going to slash back. Here we are in the back. We'll put this back to shameless mining mode. Start collecting ores. So I was expecting to have to find individual clusters instead of like one big cluster with everything in it. So that's cool. In fact, the thing that's going to hold us back here is the fact that I only have 3 potatoes. Now have no food. Oops. I veined my normal stone. No! Not you. What's this foods? The apple. Well, hello foods. Bit too quick. I think it has a 60-second cooldown or 90 seconds. There we go. Thank you. Hello iPhone. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ow. Okay, time to offload stuff. Thank you for the apples, by the way. We'll eat them when we food. Definitely want us to have the white opals. There's quite a lot of white around. Speaking of new tech stuff, I got a mouse for my work computer. which is based on a Logitech mouse. The MX, we were talking about the MX3 the other day, MX mouse. I got a copy basically by Rapolo. And it's actually not bad. Background music with singing again. Oh, I don't know which one it is though. I wish there was a way for me to tell. Is it like singing, or is it just like la la la? You know, like is it identifiably words or just like a voice singing along or humming? Ooh, ha ha. Is that what they're saying? Only one song. Is it the same one as before? Probably hard to tell. I imagine this is probably more of these things than we'll ever need, but I'll still gonna grab what I can see. Dear streamer, I'm old. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Me too. For breakfast today, I had a hazelnut, hazelnut, like a muesli bar, but with hazelnut instead of muesli. Oh. That was all. Yep, that was all, and a bottle of water. Like a breakfast bar. Didn't think Wiggly ate breakfast. Well, I mean, that's about as breakfasty as I get. Wow. Wow, it's still going. I guess that's the only really hard thing with this, because of how big this is. You don't know where the end of it is. Like, I'm just madly digging in every direction. Didn't have any breakfast at all, like usual. Like usual. Like, I think I see the end of it, and then, hello, there's one over here. There's more than one next. Can I? There we go. Is that it? Did we get the whole vein? I think we might have. Yep, if we don't look any further, then we did the whole thing. Right, slash home. We made it. Phew. Okay, so you, I would like... Guess it wants us to do one of each. Yeah, okay. So we'll claim these. Then we'll go over to you, sir. And I will put one of you in there. And one of you in there. make that, but we don't need it, I don't think. Malachite watchtower. At the top of a watchtower is a mini boss called a Malachite guard. Yes, we've seen that. You should be done, and then you should, Aroha, have something for breakfast. Some kind of food substance. Do like 30 of those. A banana is a good food option. Okay, so we did that, and we did that. Now it wants us to make a block of that and a block of that, and lapis. Made with the atomic reconstructor. So this, I'll put it away. Whoops. Carnelian. Sounds like a Star Wars character. There's your lapis. Not hungry. Fast for 16 hours from just after dinner till lunchtime. Very soon. Just should still have something. A banana to kick off your day. A good way to kick off your day. Alright. Hang on, I'll put that away. Let that run for a bit. We're going to go back into that portal again. Going to go to a tower. Tower back here. I'm just going to see. Around like 10:30, we'll wait till lunch. Yeah, one single banana. Good for you. Malachite watchtower. Kind of cool. We'll take a bath, chat, behave. Behaving? Crazy talk. Alright, kill the guard. Oh, I guess I have to go and get another one. It's good for you. One benefit of eating breakfast is you will feel less hungry at lunch. I wish I hadn't put that thing away. I know that there's other towers here. See, there's like 3 in a line. Wow. Okay, but we're heading away from them. So let's turn back, but we'll go about that direction. Barely feel hungry at lunch. You're taking a bath in boiling water. It's good for you. It opens the pores. Allows the butter to soak in better. Hello, this is new. There's a tower with the guards. Here as I added a new feature, I did something Java disagrees with. This is the funny robot biome. Auburn Mukaite. Scarlet Mukaite. Ivory. This is new to me. I haven't seen that biome before. But I remember these being a pain in the patootie. Hi. Excuse me. Not bad. Sorry, boss. I need to just, Hey, hey. Fly away. Eat a food. Yes, I have come in here once again very badly underprepared for this fight. Thanks, Root, for the heal. Bang. Dang it. Lost so many levels. Right. Got him. And got his heart. Right, so that means we can make the nether catalyst. Oh, that's how you get into the other things. Okay. Slash home. Making the mod from the first release about a year. Some features were added afterwards. Oh, this guy didn't drop his full set of armor. Interdasting. Right, you give me... Oh, we need a second tool. I don't know why I don't just search for it. Fire, stone. Fire stone. Fire cobblestone. Mojang, how many levels should you keep after coming back to a death spot? I know. Throw his dart on board. 7 it is. Oh, while we are mucking about, get some food. Here's some food. Oh, whoops. Ah, why did I do that? It's fine. The worms are our friends. They will repair my mistake. Okay, now you get to squeezing. Squeeze. Squeeze. That. The mini wiggly. Oh, that's right. I had to make that first, and then you have to add water to it. Yeah. There was a reason we went potato. Okay, so I don't think that there was a way to automate this. Like, you have to get a bucket of water. What a pain. Oh, hang on. Potato. You cook them. Oh, I have, yeah, I've got that thing there full of other things. Look at that, 26 each. Like it were meant to be. So let's see if there's a way we can Can we... Is there a clicker of some sort? No. User. Tiger's Eye trousers. Infuser. Just trying to think, is there a way that I can fill up a bucket and put it into a crafting station that automatically craft one item over and over again? Still empty? Yes. Rather than me sitting here 109 times scooping up water out of a bucket. Never close the loop. Oh, I do that all the time. The other thing about this too is that I still have to cook the dough. Is there another way other than the furnace? I can make that. I can cutting board it down to raw pasta. Put it in a smoker. That yeah, assembler is a good question. A good question. Yeah, assembler, molecular, LTX industry assemblers. There is workbench wise. A2 stuff. First few chapters. There. Shopping. I think it's in that chapter. This is where you get the flour and stuff and you make bread. I know there's the auto workbench here. But I would still have to make buckets. Fill up a bucket. I guess. That could give me a bucket at least. Then we have to make the recipe. I think it would take me longer to do that than to just do it. See, that might be quicker. I'm gonna steal this. Right, you come with me. You leave. Nope. Right, so if I go scoop that, scoop, scoop. Okay. It's definitely quicker than the other way. Push the baked potatoes for the rest of the pack. That was my plan, but then I was like, oh, I have to wait for all that stone to cook. So while I'm waiting for that, what I'll do is I'll make myself some bread. And you can't just make bread. Still have to cook it. I think what I'm going to have to do is just I think what we'll have to do is we'll just have to make ourselves some... Oh, why am I cooking that in there? Get out of there. You make the food. And then you... Let's do you. Where I picked up 2 things out. Maybe it was this. Alright, so this guy... Do we need that for anything in particular? Black quartz. Quartz and black residue. Okay, so we do need a bit of that. Right, let's make these. Here, make. Thank you. That quest. Over here. Out of slime already. That's not too bad. Or muckball anyway. I want to keep saying mukbang. Mukbang. Alright, let's check the uses for that. So I can craft them. 9 of them becomes a block of benitoite, which then can become a thing. Right, so that's 8. So 1 more will be 9. I think. Another way to get diamonds that might be broken. Probably, I imagine, custom recipe. There's a lot of custom stuff. Lots of custom recipes. There you go. I made a diamond. Oh, we ran out of... have actual food again, though. What I would like to do while we're here, I would like to make that guy. Oh, guy works much better if you have these guys as well. No, not that. That guy. Right, so now we should be able to say controller can make that. Make me one of the... Oh, really? Dang it. I just noticed I've got 147 apples sitting in my storage in there. Okay, draw. Now, I want to make the controller. Then we want to make the linking tool. Oh, that needs a forgotten ingot. Can't make either yet, but I think if I take one of you and one of you, put you in here. There's your forgotten ingot. Okay, so linking tool. Try again. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we are going to remove these. Have space in our inventory. Dust. Something sounded like it fell out. We're going to open up a hole here. Here's one. And I am going to place then we are going to Oop. So I don't think this is going to be big enough. Do one more. Hang on, that's there. So if we said this is the middle of the room, the middle. Wonder what was in there. Oh, the coal. That was our coal drawer. Okay, so that should mean now that when I right click on here, I've still got access to dirt. We have 2 extra drawers. I have 4 more of these, so cool. Those are all locked. Ideally, we'd need 1 more. Do we have the elevator? No. Oh, WD. Right, so we need to do a little bit more hiding of things. These are, they're not updating or something. Stone, Gaia cobblestone, treated wood planks. So we're going to take some treated wood planks out. We'll go and change these over in the void. Oop. Matter. We're going to get vein mined anyway. Shameless. Right, shameless mode done. Wow, that tunnel is, it's pretty full on. Right, so we're gonna do that 8 times. Then we're going to make another drawer. That guy. Oh no, we're not. Draw. Right, now we lock. Make sure that everyone is connected. I'm on the wrong tool. Lock. Right, linking tool. Multiple. There we go. Now, what we'll do is we'll say log. We have a ton of logs. Log. There. Oh no, they haven't seen.
Mastercrafter 2173 just subscribed for 87 months. A button, I found a button.
MC!
87 months is a long time well spent.
Thanks, MC. 87 months, tier 2 even, tier 2. Hey. Can I get him? Oh, heals. Heals! Thanks, MC. You a 10. How'd I end up with 110? Now, sticks. Got a ton of sticks. So we're going to take these out as well. Oh, wait. Sticks. Stick. I feel like we're going to be dumping a bunch of sticks. Thank you for all the entertainment the past 7 years, dude. 7 years. Can you believe it? And apart from a couple of spots where MC was unwell, been here for almost every one of them. Which is pretty nuts. Oh, I did one more. Alright, what else do we have a bunch of? Sand. We've got 3,500 sand. 1,300 sandstone, 1,900 cobblestone. So let's do sand. Can't imagine 7 years. Can you imagine 6 years? Just one more than that. There's an itch in there somewhere. Alright, we're gonna lose a bunch of sand here too. Like hundreds of sand. Don't need it. We'll come back and get it if we do. Right, 9 of these. Stuck in the door. 9 of these. 1 block. Quest. Drop. Emerald quest. Is there any reason to have any of these things? Right, so we need to make a lens first. That looks like it's any glass. Lens. That quest really lends itself to being completed quickly. Right, Lens of the Mind, a special block that can be used to turn stone into blocks like ores. Dude, I might even be able to almost do that. Yeah, I just need black quartz. Yeah. And a gold, which we can get with this by scorching it through the scorcher. Scorch. How many drawers do I have left? We have 3 drawers left. One of them, it needs to be coaled back up again. I think in the last little bit, we might go and get more coal to keep that rolling. Lens of the miner. Done. So this is tomorrow's target to get us into the nether. But today we need coal. The last little bit already, it is that time. Oh. Oh, whoops. Grabbed the wrong one. Where did that time go? In an eventful stream, we did many things. Oh, I should have brought the thing with me. Draw thing. The draw thing. Our backpack equivalent. Got home from work, catch me up. Catch me upside. How about that? We entered Gaia today, Professor Deadshot. And we are close to getting into the nether. Was it worth it? Yeah, Gaia's actually really cool. There's a lot of stuff going on in Gaia. I remember being there before in a pack. I don't remember which pack it was. But I've definitely been to the Gaia dimension before. Enough. The Britannia extra dimension. I don't think so. No, I think it's a different dimension. What am I doing that for? Right, we still got two places. I think probably cobble would be next. Squiggly Androsa here is the pack dev or the mod dev. Right, now we need to get one more thing out of here. We do have a lot of Gaia cobblestone. The depth rock, I don't think we're going to need that anymore. Why have I got so much gravel? So much gravel, so much sandstone. See what we've done here. So we got still a bunch of netherrack in there. That's empty. Most of these are not too bad. Most of my dead shot is like, I'm wondering why is that in there when I've got, you know, not no space, but I have rather limited space. Like, see all that depth rock in there? I can't. If I go into here and say depth rock, it still says I've got 916 depth rock in. That can't be right. That could be right. So now it says that I don't have any in there. So I think that was doubling that up. Because I have 1.5k only. And I think it said I had 1684. Yeah, there's some stuff in here gets doubled up. And I'm not 100% sure why. Hidden in the depths of storage. Depths. Depths is good. Frost. No, it's not frost steel. What's it called? Shiverstone, that's what it's called. So we'll cover up the back of this again, now that we don't need facets. So that looks nice. Nicer. Then we have our hidden storage area downstairs here. But we've allowed room to add more drawers should they be required. That way. Alright, so should we need to, and we probably will need to at some point, we have space to expand that out. In the meantime, I'll take 2 of your finest dirt, please. Yeah, no facades or camo, yeah. Could make it look a lot tidier. We made this too. Our lightning rod. That pulls down from 1 lightning strike 16 million FE. Then I've got my excavator, and that burns through it in about 5 minutes. Alright, so Lens of the Miner means that we can make pyrite, we can make sugalite, moonstone, hematite, labradorite. We get into bismuth recipe, that's none of your bismuth. Blocks of pyrite. Blocks of pyrite. We can make the purifier, which will unlock the page. Getting into the nether stuff. So this is tomorrow's target, is to get to the nether. We can almost do this already. No power in this, no. In fact, generator wise, basically it's been only immersive stuff. Didn't make the miner lens. I made Lens of the Miner. Here to be Muppets on my screen. Oh, ads? The only thing we haven't done in the colored caves is we didn't find impure iron, but I'm gonna say we did. Right, so Gaia's only got a few quests left to do. These are tomorrow's quests. These ones. We're gonna get into the nether. Then we're gonna hunt around and see if we can find any of these things and see how close we can get to actually finishing the pack. Amazing on double-digit days. Been a good pack. It's been better than I expected it to be. I expected 6 6 days? 6 to 8 days max. Hello. That's a big cluster of whatever ore that is. Yeah, 6 to 8 days max in this pack. But it's been more well constructed and less frustrating than I'd been expecting. Colored caves. Where can I forgot to look at these. Where can I find this ore? So iron is in the dark colored caves. Requires the excavator. Redstone we have got. Aluminium is in that. So we got that. These are done. These are done. These are the opal ores in Gaia, which we found. So the only one left on this page then is niobium ore. Niobium. Then I think that page would be done too. We can all... Did we... I don't know that we made the caves one. Let's go and have a look. What can we buy from the caves? I feel like the Opolis name was so unnecessary. Fractured is such a good name. Yeah, he could have just left it as Fractured. Oh, hello. Could have bought those to finish that off. Look, there's some iron. There you go. I did that quest. It just cost me 12 coins. So this has to be melted or purified. I'll hold off on that because we do have a way to get iron. So I'll hold off on that. But that is done. You are still making potatoes. Potatoes. So we have food to burn for a little while. Food. We've got Gaia stone and other stone. So we'll put that up into there. So that's ready to make more pink things. Looking good. Alright, a lie from Deadshot. In the ancient days, Stegosauruses actually had built-in record players in their spiky tails that would play 80s disco hits to attract mates. But unfortunately, they only played the Bee Gees' greatest hits. Yeah. The Bee Gees around in the 80s. I suppose their greatest hits would have been. Alright, so that's doing that way. You're cooking that stuff, so we need... we're going to take a couple of stacks of oak logs. You're making more charcoal for me. You're ready to go. Okay, so we're ready for tomorrow. That means we're done for today. I already know who I'm going to raid. Do I know who I'm going to raid? Hang on. Yes, I know who I'm going to raid. Okay. Annabella Jewel. Annabella seems to be playing all the mods 10, I believe. All the mods 10 doing some mystical ag. So we'll jump over there and say hello. And if you like what you see and you're not following Annabella, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And yeah, we'll see you next stream.